Hullabaloo and howdy do. I have an updated stream for you, possibly. I've tweaked with some of the settings to hopefully improve them for the future. So this will be the first test day of it. And I sure hope it works. So, still not done with 6.4 in Final Fantasy XIV. I've still got that Pandemonium update. Gotta find that, and then do that. Not sure how long it'll take, though. And, well, I've heard things about the item levels, so if I'm not good enough for it, I may have to just quit. I have been doing my best to grind for tomestones in the meantime. The correct tomestones. But hasn't been going very quickly. In the meantime, though, the fending gear that does drop from the Aether font... Sorry, wiping off my glasses. Is better than my Renacita, so I've been slowly piecing that together, but it's only gotten me to 624, and I think I heard something about 630 being necessary. See? I have about all of the jewelry, and I'm just missing the boots. I just got the hands today. Worst comes to worst, maybe I can get something cheap from the tomestones, and hope that'll work. Because I only just broke 400 today. Okay, we're in here, and this is not where I need to be. If I had to guess, I would say I would need to be around here. And I've been grabbing only the fending gear because I just don't feel like it's the right thing for me to do to ask for gear that I'm not currently running or using. Well, that's something to look into, maybe. Aha! Just as I thought. I just warped to the wrong spot is all. I don't know. I'll take a brief look at this carbuncle. At this carbonated uncle. The Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. That's where I mostly know it from. Speaking of funky things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Gundam Battle Operations 2 is now working today. They got server maintenance done, and before starting the stream, I got into 2 quick matches with no problem whatsoever. I even did very well. Oh, no guidance? Never mind then. No guidance quests really just aren't worth it without a guide, I'd say. To Aporia! As far as I can tell, it seems to be looking smoother than before. I'll really know when I look at the VOD later. Or maybe during the raid when things get hectic. Also, I have not gotten my my sword upgraded, which I feel like is a problem. And I'm not sure where to get a new sword. I've basically been... No, stop that. I've basically been stuck with the Rinascita for, ever since I got it. Anyway, Eater of Souls. Ah, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all, and Master Fortunault recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the Aetherial Sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Aetioscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Alright. You know what, fine, just take me down. It'll be faster than going out and flying around. I thought I cheated it. Okay. What's that funny symbol that it's got there? It would be slightly faster to go through the inner ring. Ooh, good cracks. Oh, this is probably what I meant. There's the pandemonium. And here are the assistants. And here's Grump Dad. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Aziz's Law. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere in the most literal sense. 'Twas almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Got a vanishing facility on our hands, do we? Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Aziz's Law has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Aetherial Sea. Here were its Allagan facilities reconstituted as the Halls of Pandemonium, to great success, as you can see. What could it mean? So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Always gotta be me. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Well, where did it go? We observed its behavior with the Aetioscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The Aetherial Sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Huh. Didn't trigger a headache immediately? Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? It's alright, I have a rock. He's not the only one who can summon them. He isn't? Why, of course, I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient's arcane arts, thanks to a rock. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Apology not accepted. Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the Confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. It's a circle of something. Anabasios, the 9th circle. I feel like I ought to rearrange my inventory real quick. Okay. Now to start hunting. Let's see, raids and walker. There it is, the 9th circle. Let's see, what does it need? Item level 615, I'm good for that. Nice! So this is what it's like to do new content that's fresh out of the oven. Highly expedient. I feel like there's things in my eyes. Souls of all colors, it looks like. Hey, you! Thing made of wax! Yeah, you! Got your attention with that, didn't I? Okay, Rock, do your thing. Got a lot of people in casual. My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
My feast must not be interrupted.
Oh, I thought he was speaking gibberish. My mistake. Kakaidos. A mythic creation. Alright then, who is the better tank? It's them, of course it is. Gluttony's Augur. Alright, looks like just a general field attack. He's doing something there. Feast upon the surrounding souls, gaining their strength. Mage's Lament. It sounded creepy as hell. Kindly stop talking.
Flames take you.
Oh shit. Huh, that didn't hurt me.
Breath is laced with magics.
Alright, what's Blizzard gonna do then?
Ice bind you.
trying to be tricky, are you? Dual spell. Uh-oh.
I find you.
We're good. We're good.
Shouldn't kill you.
Global spell. I'm now bleeding.
Fleeting perversion.
Well, we're back to Kokaidos regular now, so... Let's see, ravening. Ugh, my ears. Martialist Lament.
Happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Archaic Rockbreaker. Ah. Well, I only got a little damage from that. Wait a minute. Got some breaking ley lines here.
Drops are always the sweetest.
Okay, we're all still good. Ascendant Fist. Did next to nothing. Well done.
I've had enough of you.
Rear combination. Whoa. Oh, rear. Regular Kokaidos. And he's halfway dead. He's gonna be eaten again. Use another soul for power. Charybdis. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. How we doing? We lost some DPS, alright. But the healers are still good. Come and get me. Over here, yes. Ecliptic Meteor. Ah, yes. Makes sense. He's going nuts. Bring your fourth and final, sucker.
Disturbed once again.
Ah, it's the mage again. Ice Flame Summoning. This seems new. Wait a minute. What was that in before?
Flames take you.
Whoops.
My darlings.
I thought it was that the ice was going to swirl around again.
Ice find you.
Dual spell again.
Flames take you.
Shield up.
This shouldn't kill you.
Darn it. It's an old out click. Oh, he's still got time for one more feed, does he? That's surprising.
This ain't the fight.
Yeah, back to the martial artists. Right. Oh boy. Front combination. Get to the rear, get to the rear. We got him. He's dead. He's toasted. Now he's just this. The souls are free. I can't remember if any of this is better than, like, the stuff... Oh, well. Fuck it. Why am I not allowed to... Okay, fine then. Fuck you then. Alright, I'm in front of this vine tree here. Impressive work. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. Got some wild eyes there. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea and mother to Eric, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. Why? In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. And the future ones. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Which means no morality. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Reborn? In a sense, yes. 'Twas the only thing I could see the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Yeah, very funny. I've heard that before. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Hey, don't steal my rock. Oh, my other rock. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Eric. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. You're just gonna hijack some random souls? How? Where are we? Perhaps, surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Oh, I didn't know my earring was just on one horn. I like it that way. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. I'll get used to that feeling. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Out this way. Let me check my inventory. Gonna have to sell that. I got pants. I'll put those here. I don't know how long it's been, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. And just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Yep. I'm a time-traveling dragon. Our age has had its share of surprises, if my memory started to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are in a future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? I mean, I'm standing here right now, so obviously yes. Well, not you, but, you know, the rest of us. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Sure, what exactly is she scheming about? Agreed, but as memory is given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid her in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with you, Hime. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while we were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Yuhime's colleagues would doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Just as soon as they get over wetting themselves. I'll sell stuff. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. They are cowards, that's why. Ugh. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Yuhime's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I could scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. I should have been checking the fight. Let's see how that was holding up. Well, whatever. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. Become as gods. Become as gods. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Most would for their parents. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory of nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. How do I do that? I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. Here you go. What you came from. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Great. How do we get over there? I can't fly. I have one question for you. Does the word Auracite mean aught to you? Auracite? Why, yes, there are few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearance in the legend of Ivalis and entails concerning the Asian Laha... entails concerning an entity known as an Asian. This personage is associated with black Auracite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see, so time has not buried it. The Heart of what? From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habre and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Whoa, what's... Is this... Okay, it's supposed to happen. Oh, I forgot. I knew you would come. Well, well, well. I never lost faith that we'd meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Eric. So why did she make you? Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Yep. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. Whoops, that's not good. I can do aught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Oh well, not like I haven't fought you already. There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. We can free you just as we freed Agdistus. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. Alright, fine, we'll go with the nicer option. I thank you for the sentiment, but I am afraid that is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. Uh-oh. That would be Vanat, but I'm not going to tell him that. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. And unfortunately, I don't think I have the right to refuse. Whoa! There goes one of the cages. Kate. Oh. Ew! Ew! Oh, gross! What is that? Is she making Pandemonium alive? Is that what she's doing? Yeah. Just one wing? Really? That's the best she could do? Gross. That is quite the big ball. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do little but hope for you ye may success. And success shall be had. Whoa, who turned on the old-timey filter? I don't like the look of that green ground beneath it. Pandemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Gooey cities. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for it is the only way to stop Athena. What are you looking at, Mr. 3D Goggles for Eyes? The 10th circle. Nice. Man, I might actually be finished with this content early. Right, we got some nasty goo on the sides. The northern empty. Anabaseos, the 10th circle. Got some nasty green ground below, but looks like there's stuff on the spots on the sides. She gave it a voice box too.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
So why again is it a cut price Alexander?
You will go no further.
They're not wrong.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
What are these markers? Do they affect anything?
This prison offers no escape.
Uh-oh. Ultima. Oh dear. Not that move. Ha! Weak.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Okay, they're all filled. We ought to be over here. Wait a minute. It looks like exactly on the inside was also safe.
Stay where you are.
Dude, move out of it! Okay, never mind.
Wet like unto chains.
That gives firm ground to stand on.
A tangled morsel awaiting.
Ah, I see. We're gonna have to walk on those. Oh wait, no. I don't know where I should be. Well, I didn't get bound, at least. Oh, shit. Main tank is down.
Hearts, lead back to me. I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Alright, they're up, so I'll turn mine off now.
Stay where you are.
Really pretty sure he's not supposed to be standing in that.
Awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, okay, okay. Now we need to move. I've seen better Ultimas.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine!
Oh, not these ones. Ah, shit.
Stay where you are.
Hey, I didn't get certain doom. Oh. Sorry about that.
Bear yourselves to me.
Harrowing hell. He's just banging his head.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Ooh, what a fall. Ah, shit. We lost the healer.
For mother.
Andy.
I'll give you special cells.
Oh, wait, I'm probably getting in then. Ew. Yeah, that was probably a tank thing.
Your soul screams.
Red marker's a tank, including the stacking. Right, got it. And the healer's down again.
These bars are unbreakable.
Uh-oh. Okay, this way.
Stay where you are. Wet like unto change.
I love using passage of arms. It's such a cool looking thing. Where am I? Where am I getting pulled to? Ah, nuts. I see. Well, it didn't hurt that much.
All paths lead back to me.
He looks so goofy when he does that.
For Athena. For mother.
Alright, where is it going? Right then. This way. Ugh, I saw his mouth open. That was creepy. Didn't seem to do much. That limit break. He hasn't been doing much either.
Your soul screams.
How do you know? Yeah, those were the ones I thought that I saw you could be in the middle of.
Like unto chains. These bars are unbreakable.
And dead. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Okay, let's see here. Oh, now I can knead on them. What the hell happened last time? think that one was the one that did better. How is it raining here? Zephyra? That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, how'd you get here? Is that? I don't know what it is. Oh, you meant him? Yeah, he's like you. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? No, he's just like you. He's memories. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Oh. Some things came undone with my microphone. And now I adjust. That's probably better. Let me just move this back real quick. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is that what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? Well, it was talking at the very least. To breathe life into that which should never live, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabek may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that, under other circumstances, we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. What about the heart? The Heart of Sebek, to you the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. Oh, okay. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this auracite by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. Right, I remember that. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Tug's collar, shifty eyes. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing to say. Nope. Whistle, 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 whistle. Nonchalant noises. Very well, at present, the Heart of Sebek itself is of greater, moment. Greater what? It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Well, that explains it. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it auracite, saying studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. Keter Ultima the High Seraph, perchance? Yes, that one angel. An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only aura site in this era. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that aura site magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the aura site and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. So in other words, in that missing section of Az's Law. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. No good deed and all that. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon. In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And this self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space between these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, and Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. If we only need to break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. Break the brainwashing! While Eric's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged information. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Kill him quick. Got it. The 11th circle. Blazing through. How's my gear? Barely scratched? Good. Golden archways. Pretty. Ah, the seat of the 14. This should be interesting.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation.
That is a much deeper voice than I thought.
I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Enlidius.
I think I like this better than his first Warrior of Light look. Ephemeral Justice. This is gonna be wild.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
You may want to get that checked out. You know me, You know me as...
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Divisive ruler. Whoa! Damn it. Here we go again. Oh, are you kidding me? The fake out, really? Oh my god, I can't believe this. Whatever, the rest of what he does better be easily dodgeable.
Submit to the emissary's
Dark
judgment.
and light.
The balance must needs be maintained.
I am dark.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay, I stood in the wrong one. Got it.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yep. I am doing so bad. Alright, I am light. So I need to go to the dark then.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Oh, still gotta stay inside. Okay, I see, I see. I just can't win with this. I really just can't.
Take your measure.
They honestly might as well leave me dead. I'm clearly not just a waste of a raise.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Ha! That's funny. Alright, what am I now? I'm dark, so move to light.
Now, take your measure.
I don't know! I can't tell! He's not telegraphing!
These magics are not for you to wield.
Oh.
Will you be judged worthy to exist? Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Streaks in the ground?
For victory!
Oh, better move away. Wow, that nearly killed me.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Shadow messengers.
These magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond!
I was worried about that going on for too long.
Now to take your measure.
Light line. Okay, now I found the tell.
For victory!
Light gathers in his staff. Oh wait, light! Yeah.
never die.
Sigils of Discord. Sigils. I'm light, so I go to dark. Dadgummit, that's the wrong key.
Now to take your measure.
You left light, backing white.
These magics are not for you to read.
Whoa, hold up. Give me a moment. Holy crap.
Will you be judged
Finally,
worthy
my
to
alerts are
exist?
working again. Just a moment. Focus mode. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad my alert was working at the very least for that. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, write it in. Hello, Ashran and people that came with me. I mean, not me, you. Dadgummit. The last tier of raids? Well, Cocytus was nice and easy. Pandemonium was easy to figure out. I had a lot of trouble at the beginning of this one. I spent a lot of it, decent amount of it dead. But anyway, yes, thank you for coming on board. And I am Doexis, currently using dd.exe. And we're currently going through the Pandemonium updates. I didn't do that the last time I did update stuff. I just focused on the gods storyline. Alright, fine, pass on that. Fine, don't get one. See if I care. That's not the right one. Okay, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Well, anyway, Elidibus is dead again. And again. Poor guy really just never wins against me. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Desire to kill me? That boy just can't live. No, he can't. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? He free? Free, then I am no longer needed. Yep. I figured as much. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Honestly, I still don't consider you a friend. Work isn't over yet. I got an itch. I got an itch. Oh, there we go. This warmth, your aether. You good now? You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I will also say this was a very cool arena to fight in. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. A reminder that he is not real. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Eric and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Again, how is it raining in here? I don't understand it. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Yuihime would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. And as someone Yuihime knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Huh. Unlucky him. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights towards Yuihime. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. Please, I've bested all of you. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Yuihime's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Can it be at foot instead? Can we remove him from her from Claudian? An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Ah yes, the usual thing. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. Yet, when instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Eric. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. What did you thought? What think you your thoughts of thinking that you have thought? Nothing. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena, obviously. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Well, you, yes, but not me. We have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections? I have an objection! God or no, I shall cast her down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. I'll give her lots of cuts. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. I mean, I beat you after all. And we all appreciate Yuihime's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. No, we shouldn't be troubled. The same goes for you. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the aura sight, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? That's a what if that can't be answered. I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. Yep. Told you. But you didn't believe me! Why didn't you believe me? But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as Laha Brea, but as a father to his son. I still think that might be Zephyra. The 12th circle. I suppose I should also say that I love that it's new content, which means it's very quick to get into these. Unlike when I was catching up, playing catch up, it took like so many minutes, but now it's almost lickety-split. No, no. I didn't double-click you, nor did I hold. So why did you do that? Anyway, the 12th circle. 615, still good. Ooh, yeah, I took some damage from that. I wonder if more people are doing the Savage than the regular version. Because I hear that's basically what most people are doing. Oh, never mind. No cause for concern. If I could stop yawning, though, that would be great. Why are there feathers everywhere? You're gonna make people sneeze.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
I don't have any bears in my soul. Ooh. Funky. Beeping and booping and bopping. Also, Sky, stop staring at me! I'm gonna kill a butterfly. No! I'll show you less than that. Because it'll be all that's needed to kill you.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Trinity of Souls. Ah, whoop. Ah! Well, that was devastating. Get away from me. Get away from me, I said. That's why I said get away from me.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, hell, she's doing it again. Left, right, left. I mean, right, left, right. Okay. Ow! How did I get hit by that? That's not... That's cheating. Oh, I have accumulated 4 stacks of vulnerability. What do you know? Is she ever going to show her front to us? Oh wait, right, that's the tank doing the thing. I don't like the look of this. That was crazy. I didn't understand a single thing that happened. I'm seeing blue, blue, blue. Oh, I get it. Uh-oh. That's gonna hit. Oh, at least I wasn't pushed off. Oh, God, that one healer just keeps getting knocked down every single time. I'm gonna be on this side. Just do. Spirit should change to the terrestrial plane and unable to jump. I see that. Uh-oh. Oh, hell. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, fuck. Both healers are dead.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Yeah, I don't think this is doable now. So distraught was I over the healers being dead that I wasn't even paying attention.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
What's she doing? I can't see! Apparently I did the right thing.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh. Okay, time to die then. Yikes. Big old yikes. I find it funny that we have two Reapers that both have the same size.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Alright, I'm a little more informed this time, so...
You cannot escape my
Trinity of
eternal
Souls.
gaze.
Right. Left. Left.
From nothing I mold life.
Yeah, lure it over there. Lure it over there.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Right. Right. Kolos, I think.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
What was it we want to get to? Yes, the sparkling blue ones. That's it. What did I get hit by? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, come on, game. That's cheap and you know it. Shit. Alright, standing where I am here. Do they really have to grow teeth? Please get away from us. Oh wait, move! Oh, I hope these come back.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Is it right, left, right, right? Left, left? Nope. How did I get hit? I was absolutely not standing in any of that game. You are really lying here. Wait, no, I need to give it. Okay. Blade of Valor! Nice cut.
From the seven elves to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall crumble!
Yay!
Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oop. Oh, wrong one. Right? Wrong one? Oh, it was the right one. Okay. Alright, I have to tank now. Okay. To that side. And then... Okay, never mind then.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
And that's it, we're dead. Fuck, this thing's tough.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Wrong one. Well, it doesn't matter. We need to die anyway. I don't know why we're trying so hard still, but we are apparently. And that's that. Damn this woman. Ugh, okay. Are you? What the hell?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Not a great idea there.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, right. Right. Left.
From nothing I mold life.
Move over here just in case.
You cannot escape my eternal
Does it again. Left. Left. Right. I was kind of hoping for all lefts. Glaucopus. That's it. That's what it is. She called it.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Yeah, it goes blue, so we go here. That's a theory in practice. Just gonna already get over here. Moving.
Shine brilliant for me!
Parthenos are just front and back blast spell. Got it.
To silent vessels, I give voice!
Now we'll stand here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right, left, right. I'm getting better. Cleared it perfectly.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. Behold such power as you will never wield.
Okay, all dead. Ah, move, move, move. Oh, on this side yet again. What the?
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Why did she jump? Why did she jump?
Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Ah, I see. Wait, no, this one.
Shine brilliant for me!
No, it was this one.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Well, the healers are still good, so this was where we wiped last time, so we should be all right. Oh hell, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see she was charging that move.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
My health somehow invincible. At least for that moment. Oh, power up. That's her blaster move. Oh wait, no, it's not.
These
Right.
chains are forged from the fabric of creation. I give voice.
Oh. Right. Ah! Fuck you! I wasn't standing on those.
For me.
Right, I'm tank now.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. Whose chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
We got some green, we got some no blues. Oh hell. This is not the right one, is it? No, it's not.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Only one healer. Oh, fuck. We choked it. We've choked it. We've choked it.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Yep, choked. Goodbye. God damn it! Ah, fuck it. Gonna have to retry. I need a fix. Frickin' swear. This damn woman. Had it and we choked it. We horribly, horribly choked it. This is not where I wanted to go. This is not where I wanted to go. I can't read, apparently. Ugh. Avant-garde. Cute. Ugh. Alright. Trying again. Oh hell, I'm actually the tank with the higher HP. I think this makes me the lead tank now. Alright, keep her facing this way.
You cannot escape my
Alright.
eternal gaze.
Left. Right. Right. That's not what I'm pressing. I'm pressing 4, not 3.
From nothing, I mold life.
This is her. This is when she makes the other angels. again. Right. Right. Left. Prepare for that.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Blue, go to blue. Short one. Moving.
Shine brilliant for me!
Parthenos, that's her front and back blaster. Pull him down again. Angel summoning. Move up. Left, right, left.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. Behold such power as you will never feel.
Oh, the damn things hit me.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Yay! I helped the whole party. That was cool.
Resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
So blue is here.
Shine brilliant for me!
Oh wait, that's it. Get back in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Woo! Managed it. Okay. Left, right, right. Ah, hell, I couldn't judge.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Nope, it's not.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Not entirely sure what to do. There's no blue.
I give voice.
Oh, they're small explosions, right. Oh, I was not.
Shine brilliant for me.
Why was our limit break down? Oh, it's because a member somehow left.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I'm gonna have to invincible through it. I somehow still invincible through it. Why did one of our DPS freaking leave?
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
There's blue.
Shine brilliant for me. You cannot escape.
Oh, I did. That was on me. I thought it had blasted already. Ah. Yeah. Right. Left. Right.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Please stand away from me. Thank you.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
That's fine then. You want to be the main tank? I can work with that.
To silent battle, I give voice.
Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna get. No.
Shine brilliant for me.
Getting up.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh. Just barely managed to squeeze that out. Whoever that DPS was that ended up leaving, I hope they don't get the chance to get any of the loot or anything. Yeah, that was basically my healer. Wind up Athena? Why not? A one piece of gear or gear enhancing material obtainable per week. What the fuck you mean by that? Oh, I see. It must be some new system they implemented where I can only get one gear. They're having fun. Don't have that nice pedal throw emote, but I give him a nice bow. I told you to stop staring at me, Sky! Hey, guess what? You lost. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. I'm not the Covenant. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Unfortunately, I have seen this bit, so it's time. How unlike you, Eric. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Freaky. I know people like to, I know the meme about her is that she's hot and whatever. I'm just like, I can't see shit under those robes. I'm not seeing anything about her that's appealing, really. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Auracite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Eric, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for but a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Accept Mom's essence. Yep, creepy when said out loud. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? Well, that and they're also nature, or at least inherent, slightly. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Well, not you, really, but you know. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. Not really. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. I mean, does she wear anything other than those robes ever? As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She's created a revenge death ball! She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen sit to purloin as her own. That is a very heavy mask if it's not being blown away by the, you know, charging magic. Ugh, my ears. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? It's just memories. I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. I was clicking. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. Yeah, and it wasn't exactly the purpose you thought it was, would it? This decision is yours to make and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. He got the dad approval! Eric, do not dare. Oh, he dare. Behold, his daring hand. No, stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me? You're a foreign body. And out with you. There we go. All's good. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Yuihime's final resting place. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. I heard those footsteps. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I'm only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. Ha! She's hallucinating herself getting roasted. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Ha! Roasted by your own hallucination. Bye-bye, ball. I ought to have the sensor image prepared before I start the stream next time. Although Eric was not but a collection of memories, I know this absence pains you. It does not. But he acted with resolve, fully aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. I'm done resting. It seems we can do naught but wait. Even with that slight short, it was still only around 2 hours. Speedy stuff. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague, Nemgigi, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this area, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Alright, we're gonna have this uncomfortable conversation. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabek to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Yeah, you're him. I see. If you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. I know, man. Sorry. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. That's despair for you. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. But you're nothing, thankfully. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabek as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Yep. Hammer could not be any more firmly on the nail's head. Whoops. What? I'll just... Oh. POV shift. Oh, I get it. He's so good. He was such a good vessel because he looks like Eric. I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Eric's memories of you dwell within me still. Though undying discipline, through undying discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Eric's memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. Oh, is it a fusion, actually? Yeah. I don't remember what he looked like beforehand. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you. No, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers, the past. Yep, I figured as much. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Good idea. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Goodbye, memories. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you'll share it with me. What you talking about? I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Not done yet. I gotta talk to him at the Stygian Incessences cells. In-sentence cells. Ah, hold up. Not flying yet. Fix, please. And to you. That's not right. I sell. Oh, hey, I got a sword. I'm willing to bet I need more of that in order to get an actual weapon from it. Well, you know, wouldn't hurt to check, I suppose. Ooh, good in the back. Good for my back. Take me away! Oof. I got some distance to go. Yes, the Stygian insinicisis cells. Hello. Truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. Looking for answers. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured over through Athena's research into the hemethioi. Thus we were able to restore hegemony's mind and body. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Can't say that to your son. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Oh boy. That's worrying. Stay here. This will be over soon. Yeah. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There is still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword, now that Agdistis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. What's this about? Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. Well, a necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a hemithios, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. She did it? For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. Oh. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Talk to the hand! What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach! As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interest of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Making himself whole again? Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Alright, she got cooked a little. But what did that do exactly? I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. You are the past, though. Very well, in honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. Nah, he'll have a different fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Yeah, you do that. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. Happy ending, where they all march towards trying to destroy my world and me. I would not ask you to say the same. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. Yep, that's true. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Gladly. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Oh, I know. I know. I almost want to pat him on the head and just be like, it's cute that you think I don't get this. This whole bit just rings with the whole, just kind of infuses me with the smug insufferability of, I know something you don't know. Too high. Still too high. There we go. Ugh. Right at the door. Really wish it could have just dropped me off there. A lot like how the story missions do it. Would have saved me a lot of time. Just about everybody else is gone. There you are. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azizla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Eric's place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azizla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habre and Eric would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Eric's memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Show us a movie. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon have now hastened our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habre and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star, Zodiark. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yep. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. Well, what do you know? It worked. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. Ha, me. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. Me. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Yuhime, may we meet again. What do you know? We did. Now listen well. If anyone received this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. And that's about where we found it originally. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Is that the heart? Yes, the heart of Sabak. Oh, it is. What do you know? The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Auracite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. You be careful with that now. And now there's just you to deal with.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Ooh, actual dialogue. Well, voice dialogue. I didn't see that coming.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
I wouldn't call you friend, really.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper.
In other words, you got more planned.
Soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Well, you're dead now, so...
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear. All else is hazy, at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
I'd say that.
Still, I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth
Oh yeah, you did do that.
into our age, into Elpis.
Into Borderlands, the pre-sequel.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis.
In other words, a bad vision of the future.
And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation,
It did.
then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely.
They do.
That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand.
Very good.
Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare.
You gonna ask me to do the same?
The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy. For it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful.
Well, if you were really you wouldn't think so later.
I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
I just realized how weird it is that they come into our time and are like us shaped when it's supposed to be the other way around. They're supposed to be super tall. I wonder if the devs forgot about that, or just, or if it was just easier to make them at our height. Uh-oh, more water nonsense.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet... Should this star continue upon its path, look. The light.
Please don't Discord light theme me. Oh, you're doing it. You're totally... Ah! Right. Welcome back. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Eric, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. I hope not. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you farewell. Awesome jail. Great job. Alright. Now then, to unlock the Savage. Something I will never attempt. Let's see. That looks kind of cool. Too bad no books dropped. There's nothing but armor pieces. How many of those do I even have? Get some pants. Wait, no, these are all books. Also books. Books. Is it at Rodzat where I can use these? Ah, yes. Relic stuff. Oh, no, here we are. Here's the stuff. Unsung. Unsung. Ah, they all cost 4. Yeah, as I thought, they don't... Don't I need that? Anyway. As I thought, they don't have actual swords. My damage output is going to be crap until I can get some new one. How? I don't know. But it will be. Anyway, there is some more to do, but I want to catch up on something else, though. Probably be faster if I go here. Yep, I knew it. I still gotta clean up the last of the near raid. So, what happened in there? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for and they won't be coming back? Which is good, right? Yes, it's good. Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. Nah, they couldn't. They had to stay on the other side. But she... No, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but... someone will need to tell the villagers, again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this... It might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. You're back, but where's everyone else? Not taking it well. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to. A letter from Anog? I can almost make out the letters. Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. Alright, I guess we don't get to hear the rest of that. What does she mean? Is she... the world... they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... What do you want, phone? You know what's fun? For whatever reason, my phone does not give me the option to just not accept calls. I have to accept and then hang up for many calls. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, my phone just does that. And maybe it's tied to the reason why it doesn't send out, like, email received alerts anymore. It just doesn't, for whatever reason. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? I suppose. Thank you. Right now, I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. Chief, got something for you. How did it go? Eh? Something for the missus. Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Kodon come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. Well, you would, but I'm sure the wife wouldn't. No, not him too! Seems that you once again have caused to comfort a distraught dwarf. Okay. Ah, nuts. Ran off. I knew I should have told him to not do anything stupid. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something, anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We've drove them to this. This can't be right. And what do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the cause, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. Sure, sure. How much does this position pay? I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part. Wait, my part too. Wait here. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Yuihime has put an end to those machines and their plot. Stop wiggling. That means the danger is past, but more importantly, that at its time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences. Death, mutilation. Jeebus cripes. Do you really? We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this, bloodthirsty bastards. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Will it? Of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, if there were a better way. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. It isn't about personal satisfaction. Why shouldn't it be? Punish one person and everyone else feels better for it. That's justification enough. Anything would be better than feeling like this. I think I'm choosing the wrong choices. All we need is one or two people to take the blame, then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. There we go, that's better. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. Claim could just as easily fall on someone you love. Ha! That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. It's a choice you have to make yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Whatever does involve me hearing people's opinions again. Stop it before it's too late, I guess. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Konog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. There he goes again. There he goes again. Ooh, I just hit myself with some Bionicle memories. That's tasty. That's so delicious. Lolly, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comra back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Yep. Need some help with that? Course you do. No need to be a jackass. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. I won't. But pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. Not in the slightest. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood, I'll just be over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work, at your earliest convenience, of course. What else could there possibly be for me to do? I feel like this is getting dragged out a lot. Lolly, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village hoe. So, are you rested and ready to begin the work? Alright, fine. Wonderful, I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. Wow, that was short. Ah, it's come! My doom has come! Doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time to rebuild, that is? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Ha! Automata. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, I'd ask you to venture to the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. What tunnels? Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. 3 hours. And that's about it. So, what do you think? I wasn't paying attention. No. Good, good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. You have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but it's going to happen anyway, so there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Weekly quest, which continues the story, is now available from the Doomsday Dwarf and Kalmra. Well then. I guess that means it's something to do with my off time. So for now, I remember there is another quest line that got a continuation and extension. Back at... where was it? There we are, Charlian. So I still got that to do. Sweet biscuits? I could go for some biscuits. Oh boy, somebody died again. Right, gotta get some more gemstones. I've been meaning to speak with you. Mr. Satoru mentioned the most astonishing thing to me earlier. Is it true that you aided in the liberation of Wurlit? Yes, I did. I see. So you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion alongside none other than the Black Wolf himself. Well then, that makes you the perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we're planning to send our latest samples of military equipment to Wurlit's interim government. Since Gaius Baelsar oversees such matters, who better than his sister-in-arms to pitch our wares? I gotta be a salesman. Again. Word has it that the Wurlit forces are in the process of choosing a supplier to outfit their troops, so we're keen to throw our hat into the ring. So, would you be willing to assist us? Sure. Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. If my sources are correct, you should be able to find Gaius in Turncliffe. Should you chance upon any potential adornments for Mistress Tataru's necklace, please do bring them back with you. Right, time to go play Willy Loman again. Resistance escort in Porta Praetoria, in the Locke region of Gur Abania. Gur Abania. Ugh. Whoa, that was a weird sensation. Ugh. Anyway, heading to Turncliffe, yes. Take me to the cliff that can turn. Or has lots of turn birds on it. Either one works. I was not expecting you. Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation? What situation? I see. Then you are here on some other business, yes? Yes, I am. Samples of military equipment. You have my thanks, but there is a more urgent matter that requires my attention. I received a report that this G-Savior Mark II has been stolen from the hangar here in Turncliffe. My Gundam has been stolen?! In fact, I'm here to speak with an eyewitness. If you are willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful. Oh, wait, no, you said the Mark II. My Gundam's fine. Thank you for coming at such short notice, and with Yuhime, no less. Whoops, I skipped that. Tell me, is it true that Mark II was stolen? I'm afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark I, I caught sight of a man approaching the Mark II and looking very suspicious. Our culprit, in other words. Oh, I noticed another thing popped free. Get back in your hook. There you go. All good. I called out to him, demanding he state his business here, but when he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back at me was Valens Van Varo. I am sure of it. Impossible. He breathed his last before my very eyes. Unless the dead walk among us, that simply cannot be. Have you ever been to a certain desert in Thanalan? I only know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magenta armor was identical. Pray forgive the interruption. I bring urgent news. These former captives of the 7th Legion insisted they speak with you. But please forgive us. Father, our father, he... Calm yourself, lad. You're safe now, I promise. Now tell us what happened. Father, Valens came back and told us to show him where the War Machina are. We know how to get in here, so we sometimes come for a peek at the big machines. And after telling Valens how to sneak inside, he made off with the G-Savior Mark II. Given what you boys have been through, I know how difficult it must have been to confess what happened. Your bravery is commendable. Now you had best return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with this so-called Valens. Though I highly doubt he has returned from the dead, if that War Machina has fallen into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. We must give chase, and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid? Hell yeah! I'm more than willing to ride my Gundam again. You have my gratitude. We will set out to reclaim the G-Savior Mark II as soon as you're ready. Pray inform the Ironworks staff when you have seen to your preparations. Come on, let's go. I'm ready. The G-Savior Mark I's automated piloting systems currently have us cruising towards Garlemald. If the perpetrator truly is Valens, I am all but certain he is making another attempt to seize the Imperial throne. After all, that is precisely what he hoped to achieve with the Diamond Weapon after the death of Emperor Varus. But he did not succeed then, nor will he succeed now. I want you to pilot the G-Warrior to make sure of it. Hell yeah! While I'm entirely capable of taking the helm myself, I must concede that your skill outshines my own. That's because I'm a new type. Instead, I will provide support from the rear cockpit inside the containment apparatus. Valens may have a head start, but I'm confident we will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output. Then the rest is up to you. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes! Ah, it's still so cool looking. Ah, my rightful place. Heat signature detected. 3,000 yalms to the fore. The readings are unmistakable. It could only be the Mark II. Hey, why did you make a Mark II? Ideally, we would shoot him down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy the vessel and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems, even if it means alerting him to our presence. I beg to differ. Someone has wormed their way into our frequency, but this voice, it couldn't be. Oh, hello, Albert Wesker. Oh, but it is. My, how long has it been, Lord Baelsar? As I suspected, Nero Tolskaiva. So the rumors were true. You survived the battle at Castrum Meridianum and now work as an engineer under Sid. Work under him? Clearly you are misinformed. I am merely using my unequal talents to save the poor fool from his own ineptitude. And now I am here to do the same for you. Want to explain how? Do enlighten us as to how. 'Tis simple, really. I've crafted an armament that will immobilize Garland's wretchedly designed vessel, and I've even given it the appropriate name. I call it the Anti-G. Expecting this day to would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading it into the Mark I's weapons bay in advance. You're welcome. Now, adventurer, listen and listen well. What I'm about to tell you will be the key to sinking that scarlet vessel, and while I find the idea of its destruction unbearable, tis nevertheless the perfect opportunity to prove who is the superior engineer, Garland or myself. Do put on a good show. He's never gonna let that go. Okay. In the following sequence, you'll pilot the G-Warrior. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. When the blue appears on the left, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When a yellow appears, make several rapid inputs until it disappears. Left click or right click anywhere. Keyboard any standard unmodified key. Gotcha. When I activate the homing interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. The moment our quarry is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. The anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius, but that is of no matter if it misses its target. Understood? Alright, time blue, tap with orange. Homing interface activated, commence bombardment. I certainly did better than Coco. But she got confused easily. Why, I dare say you're a natural. Of course I am. I'm a new type. With the apparatus's propulsion engines neutralized, our quarry is defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him! No, he's not finished yet. So the cornered brute still has some fight left in him. I trust you can show him the folly of his perseverance. Gladly. He's not going anywhere. Oh, it's so cool. Kamehameha! How did I miss? He was flying straight. Beam Saber Combat! Ah, this is so good. Oh, it's using the overdrive. It's making a... Oh. And there's my shield. You missed. Suck it, Char Aznable. Excellent work. Quickly, we must go after him. Yep, the same old crash site. What cruel irony that the vessel should crash here of all places. Surrender. There is no escape. It's you, Gaius! And who are you? What do you mean? I'm Valence, the man destined to inherit the Imperial throne! Very well, we will do this the hard way. He's very good with that. Heterochromia. That's not right. This ain't Valence. Aye, I will not soon forget how Valen's face froze with fear in his final moments, how the light in his green eyes extinguished alongside the flame of his life. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. I will not ask again. Who are you? Answer sincerely or atone for your sins with your life. My name is Procopius. I served as a pilot of the 7th Legion under Lord Valen's command. When I reviewed the 7th Legion's records, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within the ranks. Your face, surely not. That's right, and I would gladly do it again. Were Lord Valens to become Emperor, his life would be under constant threat. This is my expression of devotion, my willingness to sacrifice myself in his name. To go as so far as to change your own face. But why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne. Basically, what I understand is this guy basically got himself the handsome Jack doppelganger treatment, but instead of it being for money, it was more for, or out of loyalty and devotion, and willingly done. Well, more willingly than needing money. The throne is but a means to an end. My true aspiration is to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Garlemald to rise up once more and take what is theirs by birthright. Only we Garleans are fit to inherit this star, herding the cattle masses as we milk them for all they are worth. This is the way it should be, just as Lord Valens envisioned. In the words of Emperor Solus, no lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Bonk. You really should just kill him. The ravings of a madman. Lest you wonder, I have not killed him. You should have. We have recovered the Mark II and apprehended our perpetrator. Let us return to Turncliffe. My thanks for lending your aid despite the suddenness of my request. The children will be able to rest easy knowing the imposter has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. That said, you were here on other business. Let us delay it no further. Now, could you enlighten me as to why you came to deliver clothing samples? It's armor, technically. An enterprise founded by a former scion with you acting on their behalf. Clearly, the equipment is of fine make. I and my associates will give it all due consideration. Still, I confess I am rather surprised to see the champion of Eorzea doing so mundane a task as delivery. That is a bizarrely hard thing to say. This Tataru must command a great deal of respect. And an adventurer takes everything in stride. Deliveries, skywishing, traveling to the farthest edge of the universe. No, it is unwise to refuse the coin keeper of the Scions. To hear you speak so, she is clearly not one to be trifled with. I shall heed your words should I ever meet her at the negotiating table. In any case, I believe your errand here is complete, but if you are willing, there is another I would ask of you. The boys are doubtless still unnerved by what happened earlier. Oh, more stretch. Sometimes a little shrimping is necessary. I would assuage their concerns, make it clear to them that Valens is well and truly gone, but it cannot come from a Garlean like myself. Could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? I'll tell them you killed the bad man. Thank you. I believe you'll find the boys near the storage area. Pray give them the good news. How do I... Oh. Oh, you're back. Please, miss, you have to tell us what happened. So you got the machine back. You're amazing, miss. If that man was just pretending to be Valens, does that mean the real one's not coming back? Yes, he's gone for good, my dear. Pray remove any thought of that wretched man from your mind. Thank goodness. Even now, I see his face in my dreams every night. I'm always so afraid. I want to tell Miss Allie, but I know... Oh, I mustn't. She's been through so much. You haven't heard? Allie's been helping out at the orphanage. Aw, that's nice of her. She's been taking really good care of us, but we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened a secret? We heard that Valens did awful things to Miss Allie, too. Please, we don't want to bring back all those horrible memories. I suppose that's best. Thank you, miss. You're the best. I am. Not really, no. Anyway, say you know Miss Allie, right? Do you think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. What do you mean by that? We heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. We think it'd be nice if somebody painted one for her. But besides Mr. Gaius, her family is gone. Perhaps we could somehow manifest their likeness for the artist to see. Yes, that could work. Leave it to me. I may have just the thing. Darn finger. I missed that. Could you tell Miss Allie and Mr. Gaius to meet us at the lookout? Then I shall take a leaf out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. Pray meet me at the lookout once you have spoken with Gaius and Allie. Have you spoken with the children? With the children. Though Valen's atrocities left scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. And it is heartening that they should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Allie. Very well, I will do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly. Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? The children said they wanted to do that for me? That's very kind of them. While it's true I've spoken of this on occasion, a family portrait just wouldn't feel right without Melisandre, Recon, Rex, and Alphonse. Still, it wouldn't be right to refuse. They're only trying to cheer me up after all. I'd best go and meet them at the lookout. Yep, I thought that so of my shield. That's an irksome little bit that sticks out at the top. I demand symmetry! They're on their way then? Perfect. I've made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our esteemed portraitist. Ah, daytime. A much better time for painting. Hey, it's the old man who's the grandfather, sort of the Red Bills captain. He is the best in the business. Guys, Allie, would you mind standing over there? Make sure you draw her nice and pretty, mister. Did we do it right? Are we making her dream come true? Oh yes, I think you've made her very happy, but we cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family. I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish we could have done more for her. Don't worry, child. As I mentioned, I prepared a little surprise of my own. Ain't it sweet? If you need to cry, go ahead and do so. I've already got my ears are... ears? What the hell's wrong with me? My eyes are already tearing up over this. They're all here. While I understand your surprise, you'll have to sit still for the portrait, I'm afraid. Aww. Look at that. Ain't that a nice conclusion? We're so happy Miss Allie's wish came true. Thanks for helping us, miss. We wanted to thank you too, so we got you a gift. We found it on the beach with our friends at the orphanage. It's our greatest treasure, a pretty pink shell. We better go now, but we hope you like it. Yeah. Back we go. Welcome back. How did you fare with Gaius in Turncliffe? I got to fly my Gundam again. My goodness, not only did you help him recapture stolen War Machina, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream? I'm not sure whether I should be in awe of your ability to solve problems or offer my commiserations for encountering so many in the first place. Yeah, that's a fair remark to make. Mayhap it is simply the lot of a distinguished adventurer. Which reminds me, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mistress Satara's necklace? I got this shell. My, it's simply remarkable. This must be one of the fabled rose shells of Whirlet. I hear they're both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for various types of jewelry. If we polish it up and make a few refinements, I'm certain we can incorporate it into the necklace. Ah, there's something else in this package. A rolled canvas of a portrait, it looks like. It must be a gift for you. Ah, they made a copy. Owing to your kind assistance, I believe we are in the running for forging a contract with Whirlet's interim government. There could be no more desirable result for the boutique. Almost said that so wrong. You have my heartfelt thanks. Great, another furniture item I can't friggin' use. Huh. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Oh, wait. Take these. Well, I think with that, I'm basically done with 6.4. And let's see, 3.5? I don't feel like quitting quite yet. I don't know. You know what? Who am I kidding? I do know. Gundam time! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, never mind. Yes, Gundam time. It'll take me a bit, though. Especially with a couple other things that I gotta work out here. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Alright, just give me a bit. I need to turn off Le Sensor. And then change the game capture. Which won't recognize it until I do something. What was it I have to do again? There's some way I could cheat it. Let's see. That, game capture. Ah, that's right. Now I remember. Wait, no, I'm not. Yes, that's it. Auto. Here we go. Yep, back to the old Gundam Gotcha, which now works, as I said earlier in the stream. Oh, that's right. I also need to change the stream stuff. Here we go. Let's see. For fuck's sake, hit the H key, stupid fingers. There we go. Now change it up. There we go. That's better. Alright, back to it. Now, I managed to complete a mission or two thing, and I even got myself promoted, because my gear is now new. So let's see. 3 advanced exercises in the training instructor. I can do that. And the rated matches I just have to get into. I don't have to actually win. It's alright then.
Wanna do some... Which course did you wanna... Which one?
Let's see. Kills with a general, and it looks like it wants me to use the G3 Gundam. Kills with support. It wants me to use the one of the full armor Gundams. That's actually a Gundam. That's actually one of the ones I used today. Turns out I'm actually pretty good with this Gundam, so I'll use that.
Are you sure this is the training course you want? Ready to begin?
Right. Want to stay away from the Zaku 1 and focus on the Zaku 2. I have to survive without a single death, but earn 2 kills in the meantime. And there's next to no cover. Damn it! Doesn't recognize my my setup that I have. Cannon away! Now I can get myself some cover. Alright, that's 2. Now I just have to wait out the minute. Oh, great. Nope. You will not get me. Drop dead, drop dead. Very good. Thank you. Eight seconds. Phew. Told you I was good with this thing. Alright, I forget I have to press B for that.
Nice work!
You know, it's weird. It comes with 2 beam sabers in the back, clearly, but I'm only able to use 1. I don't know. Maybe I'm able to buy? I don't know. My DP is a bit... My DP points are a bit low because I spent a lot of it on level 2 parts and weapons. I'm not really all that big on actually trying to search for, like, not the gacha aspect at the moment.
Which course did you want to try?
For whatever reason. I'm just not into it.
Come back again soon.
Not too much now. I'm kind of content with just having the Code Fairy suits and then just...
Huh? What is it? Here, take this.
And also whatever GMs and Zakus
That
and
should
stuff
be
I
all you
acquire
need to
along
know.
the way. Alright, next was... rated matches. I can do those.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
Actually, hold on. What are the rated ones out again? Set,
I handle
their
pilot
values
sorties for the
are
whole
set to
camp.
again.
Making preparations for sortie.
Right, 350.
Canceling procedures. Good work out there.
I'll need to take a look at my Gundams first. Well, my suits first. Figure out which ones I want. Yeah, my full armor is 450. That's a little too high, I think. It won't be accepted. GM Custom, too high. GM Kai. What did this have to work with again? Ugh, next to nothing. Nah, not big on that. Let's see. Alright, my Sniper Custom. Alright, I suppose I could try throwing that into battle as my support one. But what if I want to raid or balance? Or, I mean, general. Let's see what I can pick up. Oh, wait, of course, my raid is obviously going to be my high mobility Zaku. Or should it be? No, as much as I love it, I think the Golf Custom has better performance stats. I better work on it. Let's see here. Works with a Gatling shield. It's got 3-barrel Gatling and a heat rod. Not a great bunch of stuff to work through, but you know, better do what I can with it. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna need some beam resistance. One for the enhanced firing. Yeah, some cooling and some speed. Hold on a moment. Replace it with a 2. Reload, absolutely necessary. Oh wait, I can only use the 2. Oh well. Works for me. Faster reload is faster reload. Yeah, let's up that shield strength so it'll last longer. Not that I think I lose the gun when it's broken, but still. And thruster control for even greater speed and stuff. Ah yes, then finish it off with some melee attack boost. Fits almost perfectly. Golf Custom Heat Rod, or Heat Sword. Gatling Shield, and it's a level 1, which means I'm not allowed to actually use like level 2 gear with it. Thankfully the game like auto downsizes it. Let's see, now for a general, that's around 350. Oh yes, my marine type, I forgot about this. Hold on, let's see. What did this thing use again? Right, like anchor, explosive harpoon gun, and underwater. I don't know, maybe I can do better. And that was... Right, the custom's a raid, so yeah, I'm looking for a general. I'm surprised that it is that. Anyway, let's see. Maybe we'll just go with the GM. It can't use the bullpup level 2, but I'll give it to it anyway. It'll be automatically downsized. It won't matter much. Okay, let's see here. All-round good defense. Not so much great with the strength. Some of the strengths. Give it a little extra firepower, I suppose. The improved reload, since it's got so few weapons. Yeah. Cooling system 1. Can I give it the 2, actually? Yes, I can. want it to at least be sort of speedy. Shield reinforcement, that'll work. Thruster cooling, that'll be very helpful. Overall health increase. And that locks out everything else I can give it. Alright. Oh wait, it's a level 4, that's right. I will be able to use it. Actually, did I get it? Yes, I did. Better beam saber. Okay, so GM Kai. GM Kai, my Sniper Custom 2. And the Gof Custom. Right. Okay. I don't need to win, I just need to do them.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie. Come back in one piece, okay?
I don't feel like I'm
Please
ready for the
begin
higher tier
preparations
stuff.
for sortie.
So, my choice will depend on what the rest of the team chooses, I think. Oh. Auto kick.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties. for
This
the
doesn't
whole
bode
camp,
well.
Making preparations for sortie. All right, be careful out there. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Good work out there.
Is it only the quick matches that work now?
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
Were rateds broken
Making
by
preparations
fixing
for sortie.
quick?
Come back in one piece.
Maybe
okay?
this instead?
Please begin preparations for sortie.
There we go, okay. Well, I'm gonna need a higher rated suit then. I better see what
Plan has been
they've got.
established. Commence final preparations.
Right, it looks like nobody wants to be support, so I'll pick ranged. I just hope I have one that counts. Let's see, 550. All right, my 7th armor, full Gundam. No, the Zeta is not that good. Not good for that. All right, register sortie, register for ground use. There we go. I haven't used this one. Oh, looks like they're swapping out as well. Well, whatever. I haven't used the full armor 7th yet, so that'll be something. I've already upgraded it though and had all the shortcuts put in, so. You know what? Maybe that quick match wouldn't have been kicking me. I don't know. They've apparently still got a lot of things to work out.
Mobile suit team, begin sortie.
Ready to launch. At least that gives us plenty of setup time for the most part. So that, like, even if we do have to choose something we haven't worked on before, we can just slap some upgrades in and be ready to go. I don't like how long this is taking to load. Is Charter shitting itself again? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, even though it sort of said there was something of a decent connection. And prior play seemed to imply that it did. You can't see it, but there's a loading symbol behind me. And it has not stopped going. I'm now realizing I'm not sure if I ever took the laundry out of the dryer like yesterday or the day before. Damn it. I'm not even able to press or do anything. Fucking hell, Charter. I blame you for this. I blame you for this. Alright, let's see if I can threaten it with a little task manager. Well done, Charter. Well done. All right, attempt number 2. Sit through it all again. Oh, hey, it's the Banshee this time. I didn't know they swapped. Okay, let's see what kind of connection the game thinks I have. 3 out of 5. That was good enough to play earlier and before, so it should be good enough to play now.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making
Rated
preparations
match.
for sortie
There.
application accepted. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Oh, we're back to this, are we?
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Okay, clearly that little ding is a sign
Good
of
work
death.
out there.
One's an anomaly, two's a trend. Alright then. Somehow, in the time that I've been gone, the 600 cost has died. So, let's try the 350. See if that had got some life breathed into
Please
it.
begin preparations for sortie.
Here we go. We actually have some people in here now. But will we actually make it to the game?
Commence
That's the
final
question.
preparations.
Right. This is too high, so change the suit. Everybody's using a bunch of generals. I'll change to a raid. Yep, I'm the sole raid. Ready then. Easy 08, ground type, GM command, Zaku 2 heavy, heavy arms, and a Gof custom. Repeated failings to complete matches will result in penalties. You can restore your disconnect rating by completing rated, ranked, and planet. Yeah, well, that's not my fucking fault, game. It's either yours or Charter's. So don't put the blame on me. I feel like at this point in technology with online gaming, I feel like there has to be some way for servers and whatnot to detect when a disconnect happens due to internet disconnect, the servers themselves, or a conscious choice on the player's part. I just feel like we should be at that point.
Very well. Proceeding to the battle.
Okay, we're all set. Will we be allowed to launch and actually play and load in? Who knows? Apparently, there might be times of day when it supposedly works and when it does not.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
Should have taken a look at the heat rod. I bet that has a long range.
Begin the mission.
Okay, good. We're actually playing. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. You know, on second thought, I'll go and help. I'll go and watch over this guy.
Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
He's good to go, so moving out. Goph versus Goph. All right. Hello there, Marine Gundam. He's stupid to chase after him with a jump. Well, he's apparently wanting to do so. I guess I'll go with him. Follow me. Melee is up, yes.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Beacon captured. Ally has destroyed an enemy.
All right, behind us.
A bomb has been planted in our ranks.
Ah, shit. Somebody get back there. Well, that's a stuck Goph. Phew. Thank goodness I did that. Might have been in melee range.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
All right, we gotta get that bomb.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Bomb planted in enemy base.
I'll reload that. Reload this. Wait, no, this isn't the base. Damn it. No, I'm too late anyway. Fuck. And they were watching.
The enemy has... Our base has been destroyed.
Well, they're about to lose theirs too.
The enemy mobile suit is down.
Reload. Whoops. Another target. Will this work at this range? Nope. Just gonna gut it down.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Why are none of my shots hitting? Game may not run properly due to unstable internet connection. I fucking hate you, Charter. Oh my god, Charter! Oh, I hate Charter so much. It's the worst internet company to ever exist. Well, I guess this means I'm fucking invincible then. Ah, someone else disconnected.
Grim, but we'll make it work.
Oh wait, it wasn't me?
Enemy mobile suit is down.
Yep, they're down by one.
Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Sorry about that.
Supporting fire incoming. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Way to get out of that area. Yep, I was right. Come here. Or maybe it's just a hit.
Pieces are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Maybe now I can finally get out and take this. There we go. Oh shit. Incoming.
Beacon captured. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject.
Ah! I thought I pressed Y to do the counter.
Select where and how to sortie again. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. An allied unit
No,
has
not
been
chat.
destroyed.
There we go. Whew.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Requesting to sortie.
Oh, this is not a good place. Oh shit, Walt.
Minor damage. No need for concern. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject.
Alright, time to wear out the invincibility frames. And a whoop. Okay, fine.
Been destroyed.
Fucking hell, they're rallying.
Time has run out.
Damn it. Lost. Even with one of theirs quitting.
We were defeated.
Yeah, I've already know how to do that.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Whoa. Interesting. Let's see, one series battles are restricted to specific suits. The Delaz conflict, the 8th MS team, and the 1 Year War. Well, anyway, still gotta go into that rated match.
Making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted. Please begin
It
preparations.
worked
for
once, I
sortie.
hope it works again. I really do feel like Code Fairy has spoiled me some. Like the Zaku, the Nomadez, Ifrit, all the suits I used in that game had like a pretty strong showing of gear to use, and then I see some suits in here that are just like you only have a gun, a beam saber, and then like the head Vulcan. I'm like, what? How is anybody supposed to work with that? Huh, didn't even do the beep.
Good work.
That's
out
shocking.
there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie application accepted.
I guess I only caught it in a
Please begin
good mood
preparations for
earlier
sortie.
today. Yeah, that seems to be the
Good
case.
work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Ah, people. It's the weirdest thing, too, because it doesn't look like there's a, like, lack of people looking to play. Looks like we've got, like...
Team has been established. Commence final
Yeah, shut up, please.
preparations.
Alright, I gotta use something better. Right, here we are. Register. We've got no raid units, though. Should at least try to have a balance. Ah, the Zeta Plus.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Ah, screw it, I'll go in.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Hyzak Custom, the GBO1, the Zeta.
Approaching combat area. Begin sortie.
Uh-oh. It's being as smooth as it was last time. The loading symbol, that is. Which probably means that I will have to quit and therefore suffer the penalty, despite the fact that it is not my fault in any way, shape, or form. Knew I should have checked the connection beforehand.
Begin the mission.
Ah! Woo! What do you know? Hallelujah! And there's only 2 of us, isn't there? Okay, no, never mind. We just landed in a different place than the rest. Oh, there's the Zeta. Nice. Dude, this may not be the right place to land for that.
Enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured.
Never mind. He got it.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
And my other options, there we go.
The enemy has secured a beacon. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Oh, it's one of those transforming ones. Nice piloting.
Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Yakushiki!
That mobile suit can take that.
Ah! Levels. Oh, it's a GA plant. That's what it is.
Select where and how to sortie again.
This is not starting off very well.
Requesting to sortie.
Oh, hell.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
I thought there was supposed to be invincibility frames that came with that.
Significant damage. Be careful. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should be damage. Your mobile supporting fire incoming.
Yeah, this is one we're gonna lose.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I could barely harm that damn thing.
Requesting to sortie.
You know what? They can go out and engage them openly. I'm gonna engage in a little
An
espionage,
ally
in a
unit has been
sense.
destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured.
Deny a little less of the, deny them a little less access to the battlefield. Now that would be maybe.
Supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an
Ah,
enemy
for
mobile
fuck's
suit.
sake.
Your mobile suit has been captured. Self-destruct mode engaged.
Yeah, of course it would.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. This is a winning strategy.
No, it isn't. Oh wait, we are winning. Huh.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Hurry up, would ya? I can't get back in the fight. Is it destroyed or did they just jump out of it?
Requesting to sortie.
Well, I suppose I can do this at the very least.
Long-range communications established.
Yeah.
Target confirmed. 2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Long-range supporting fire incoming.
I hope that helped.
Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Knew it. Getting in.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Oh, that's a friend. Damn it. I'm so bad at that.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. Nope. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. Less damage. That mobile
What the hell happened? Oh.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed. A bomb has been planted in our base. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, I'm not letting that happen.
Into sortie.
Ah, well, not like it will happen.
Ally
Anyway,
has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
too late for it.
Time has run out.
Oh, that's right. I don't even remember how to fire the frickin' mega cannon on this damn
We
thing.
won.
Why the hell would I choose this when I don't know how to use it?
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Anyway, there it is. I got the RX.
Good work out there.
Oy. Those were difficult. Not unlike the ones I had earlier.
Huh?
Well, I mean,
What is it?
unlike. Ah, I can't speak.
Here, take this. That should be all you need to know.
Huh, no more missions, eh? So I guess it's really up to me to do, to figure out what to do next then. Basic 400, eh? For all the weapons it supposedly has, I'm very surprised at how limited the selection is. Like, this is really shocking in a way.
Hey, pilot. Anything you need? Anything to do with mobile suits? You just leave it to me. Will this be all? I'm on it. Ended up something like this.
Only plus 100? You know what? I'm gonna do something irresponsible.
Woohoo! I knew I'd get to tinker with one of these someday.
Alright, I'm at 77, so I should supposedly lose 28, I believe is what it's telling me.
Will this be all? I'm on it.
Yeah, that's around 28.
Ended up something like this.
For only 200. Hey. I love the titanium, but maybe I ought to focus on growing something else instead. Something a little simpler, like maybe power GM. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can find something lesser. Let's see, the Zanny. Okay, so no matter what, they all take 70 hours. Sheesh.
Will this be all?
You know what, if that's the case, then fine. I'll keep working on the titanium. Because there's clearly just no frickin' difference anyway. Any way you slice it, there's just no difference.
Will this be all? I'm on it.
Get promoted to corporal. Own the silver medal, gold, platinum. Acquire hangar control. No idea what it means by that.
Thanks.
Ah, you're right. There's my cash.
Hi. Welcome to the supply counter.
See, 15,
Trying your luck with base
30,
camps. Ooh, I see you're
15, 3.
Trying your luck with base camps. Ooh,
Why not?
I see you're going for a supply drop. What time is it? Supply drop time!
I think that cost me... No, it did cost 15. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Requesting a
Alright,
material drop for
Zeku
the
Ain's
designated
Rapid
point,
Fire
please.
Smart Gun, level 4.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Digi
Go,
Beam
go.
Saver, level 4.
Yes, let's keep
Gelgoogs
it
might be able to
going.
use that.
Go,
Zaku
go,
3
go.
Beam Saver, level 3.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Beam
Go,
Sniper
go,
Rifle,
go.
level 4.
Yes, Dang. You're so
The
lucky.
Reba Woo.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Lange
Go, go,
Bruno
go.
Gun Kai, level 2.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Quadruple
Go,
Bop
go, go.
Missile, level 2. Level 4, I mean.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go.
Capule Iron Nail, level 3.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Zeku
Go,
Ain's
go,
Type
go.
1 loadout. Oh, hey, maybe you can use that, what I just got. Level 3.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Ooh,
Go,
the
go,
Jesta.
go.
Not a bad suit.
There it is. A materials bonanza.
Whoa, the Jesta is rated at 600? And the Reba, ooh, wow, that's a lot.
Come
Not
again.
bad.
Promise me you'll come back.
And surprisingly a better haul than I thought it would be. Alright, the Jesta. Just a beam rifle, arm, saber. What it has is shield twin missile launcher. I can just put that on something. A grenade and Vulcan. You know what? Let's swap. That's better. Man, it's got a lot of room. I could put all my best stuff in it if I wanted to. Well, not all, but a lot. And it doesn't really count as having a shield, so... There we go. Pretty good for a level 1 Jesta. Now let's look at the Reba Woo. That's also general. The Reba Woo Beam Rifle. And Reba Woo Saber. So specific stuff. And wow, it's got a lot to work with. Let's see. Beam Vulcan. Arm Grenade Launcher. Yep. Flexible Beam Gun. I think those are in the legs. Oh, it's just a shield. It doesn't have the gun in it. Ah, Ribawu Naginata. Ah, yes, those are the other leg cannons. Well, and I got some much tougher stuff for the 650 area, at least. Well, if everyone's just doing quick matches, I might as well go ahead and jump into those.
Sorties for the whole camp, making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Nope, it goes through. Oh, 300 cost. I'm not sure I worked on any suits of those levels. Need to quick sort. Alright, my GM1. High mobility. Half cannon, regular Goaf. Alright, I'll work on the regular sniper custom then. It's a level 1, so I can't give it anything better, so I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, how nice of it to wait for until I had finished upgrading for it to kick me out. Fuck's sake. You know what? Maybe it's not any better. Maybe it just isn't.
Making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Maybe it's still just as bad as on launch day, despite the server maintenance they said had happened. Right, there's something.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
No, register. Can we not use... Okay, fine then. Where's a raid? Alright, plain Goaf, what you got? The fingers, the shields, and the swords.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Protect the back. And better melee.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Zaku Cannon Rabbit type. What's that supposed to be?
Approaching combat area. Begin sorting.
That startup noise when the eye lights up is always so nice to hear for whatever reason. I didn't realize the thumb was supposed to be like the the rangefinder. That's funny.
Begin the mission.
Wait.
Beacon captured.
Oh.
The enemy has secured
Oh,
the
we've
beacon.
already got some clan folks around. Huh.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Watch out for me, would you?
Beacon captured.
It's about to fall splat. Yeah, hell. Thought I could surprise, but no.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
I got an advantage on you, so I'm going in.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Not happening.
Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Alright, I'm hitting it from behind. Take the pressure off me, please. Thank you.
Defense is hindered.
Oh, one of these guys.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
I give it a good hit with that. Maybe I can find a nice little spot to hunker down in and get a little heals in.
Supporting fire incoming.
Well, now I just don't know where that's coming from. Ah, he was aiming for me.
An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Getting in.
You should have... The enemy has secured a beacon.
Which beacon was it?
Your mobile suit
Oh,
has
for
been
fuck's sake,
destroyed.
why are you breaking the chat room now? Oh, you know what? That probably means it's split the stream up. Damn it.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Select where and how to sortie again. Supporting fire incoming.
This isn't good.
Evacuate the target area.
We've lost a bit of ground.
Requesting to sortie. Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed target. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Be careful. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should
What hit me?
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured.
Coming in.
Requesting to sortie. Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Ah, it's just another melee weapon, I see.
Enemy mobile suit is down.
Yep.
Enemy mobile suit is down.
Whip it good. Ooh, that's a good hit. I'll have that reloaded, and he's gonna run out of his invincibility. There we go. Sorry about that. Whoa.
In the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission.
I got this one.
A bomb has been planted in our base. Beacon captured. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Backing up.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
I'm out of range. Not from that one, though.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant damage. Be careful.
You always underestimate the whips.
1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. That mobile suit can't be touched.
Take that, then.
An allied unit has been... Enemy mobile suit is down.
Don't go toe-to-toe with a raid like me.
An enemy base. Ally SOS signal detected. The bomb has destroyed our base.
I think I'm trapped here. And coming around.
Your
Yeah.
mobile suit has been destroyed.
Shit. That our bomb won't go off in time.
Ally has destroyed.
Oh wait, nope.
Request-
That last kill did it.
Time has run out. We won.
Woo, that was
But
close.
we did it. Here are your rewards from this battle.
Good stuff, I think.
Making preparations for sortie.
Alright, try again.
All right, be careful out there. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Of course.
Good work out there.
At least she's not that patronizing about getting
I'll
kicked
handle
out.
pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for... I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Hey, people. Good.
established. Final
Okay.
preparations.
Somebody jump out at the last minute, I suppose. Wonder if other streamers are having this much of a hell of a time with the with getting into matches. Ugh. Mia's half cannon is a lot of use to it. Maybe I can use this a little bit more. Let's see. Grenade launcher will go down here. Big gun there, and the missile pods. The missile pods will go to A. Smoke will go to this. Use one quick reloader. Is it even possible to put that on anything? No. Still stuck looking for a 9th, huh? I don't like this. I don't like that. Alright, that seems to be the length, the most I can do with it. Ah, we found our last one. Alright, so now I have a general and a raid
Plan has
ready.
been established. Commence final preparations.
Ooh, someone's got the Kshatriya. Lucky you. Anybody else plan on being a raid type? Yep, looks like it. Do I have a support? There is that, but I didn't like how it looked at first. Oh, right.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Camera gun. Doesn't have any power. It's a spotting tool, okay? No. No, I want to be using a sniper. Fuck it. Actually, what? How much time is there? Ah, fine. I'll stick with this then. Actually, no. There we go.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
It's technically an anti-air rifle that she's got equipped, but it should work just fine for ground units. I don't remember it being an issue before in the previous game. Well, in Code Fairy.
Mobile suit team, begin sortie. Begin the mission.
Whoa, this is cool. Oh, this base. I know this place. Guess I better take this. Oh, hell, they're coming quick.
Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Oh, I am all on my own out here. This is not good.
Beacon captured.
Oh, it's explosive? I didn't think it would be that. This guy's just being a bitch.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. An ally unit has been destroyed.
Could you help me out over here, please?
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Oh, Shell, he's got his own problems, I see.
Taking significant
That was
damage.
nowhere near me.
Careful. An ally unit has been destroyed.
Again, nowhere near me. What the fuck?
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Finally, I got some help over here.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally unit has been destroyed.
Ah, shit. My mistake.
An ally unit has been destroyed. Shield damaged. Can't take much damage. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Where the hell was everybody?
Select where and how to sortie again.
Now, you know what? They're pressing. I'm
Requesting
going
to
in.
sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Alright, that's that. That was annoying.
An ally unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. but we'll make it work.
Not sure how that happened, but whatever.
Beacon captured.
Nothing but easy 8s and ground types, it looks like.
Damage. Be careful.
Oh, never mind. Glug glug. Be sure to eject. Yeah, what's a pilot gonna do against a full suit?
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
We
suit.
are horribly spread out.
2 minutes left in the mission. Requesting bases are now more valuable for this mission. Minor damage.
I swear it looks like they are not hitting me half the time.
Significant damage. Be careful. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your mobile
So
suit
why
has
is the
been
parry
destroyed.
not freaking working?
Bomb planted in enemy base. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Wondering how long it was going to take for them to do that.
Requesting to sortie. One minute left in the mission. Don't give up. Minor damage. No need for concern. The bomb has destroyed our base. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy has defused a bomb. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Yeah, this one's lost.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I'm going to go in the water. Because it looks cool down here.
Time has run out.
Ah, shoot. I never brought out the big gun, did I?
We were defeated. Here are your rewards from this battle.
Not even a level. Wonder if that's the one that annoyed my eye this morning. Hey, what are these? What is this dadgum daily mission? Ah, 2 space battles. You know what? I haven't done any of those. I might as well give it a
Good
try.
work out there.
Huh? What is it? Here, take this. That should be all you need to know.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
All right,
Making
let's go
preparations
for.
sortie.
Wait, hold on, that's underground base. Yeah, here we are. Base. Let's go to
Come back in one
space.
piece, okay? Please begin preparations for sortie.
400. What do I have that's 400 that could go to space? Ah, G-Line light armor. Right, the Gelgug Marine it basically suggests for me. Very nice. Okay, we actually have people.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Yeah. Oh, that whoop is someone leaving the room. She used to be me, I suppose. I'll preemptively put it up for space use. Let's see, I got everything. Yes. Although, since I have the time, that's my general. Let's take a look and see if I got anything that might work otherwise. Ah, yes, my sniper too. Yep. Okay. Damn, this thing is awful for that. Let's see. Anybody else come in? Nope. Okay. Raid. Why is this? Oh, it's a ground. Oh, never mind. Well, I suppose I got no choice but to work on the marine. Because, yeesh, I do not want to go into battle with something that fragile. I love this that machine gun design. Put in shield enforcement. Make it fast. A little anti-ballistic. What else? What else? Is there anything? Ah, yes, just general health up. Still looking for that 10th, I see. There it is. Wait, nope. I think someone just changed their name, or we lost another one and someone immediately got in. Yeah, we're just losing people. Although I don't see why, considering it's not exactly a great idea to do that, considering how damaged the servers appear to be. 8 only, huh? See someone's name, and they're trying to be BT from Titanfall 2. Kind of amusing if they would be. Okay. Well, I have my suits ready. Gonna do Marine for Raid. GM3 for General. Oh, I don't have a support, do it. Alright, GM Sniper for support. Support fire may hit allies. Well, they're the ones that are able to see it coming down before it actually hits. Oh, I wish I saw that. Saw whatever that last hint was. It looks important. Large amount of score. It's never really that much. Not enough that can't be regained, gotten by like wiping out an entire, the entire enemy force, really. Ah, finally, the 10th member.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Alright, I don't mind being the generic. If everyone else is fine. Alright, they're locked in.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield. Catapult deck is open. Mobile suit team, move out.
Nice flight. Ooh, it looks so much cooler in detail like that. Instead of just a flat green.
Begin the mission.
Alright, do we still capture beacons in this? That was not covered in my space training. Looks like we do. Alright, they're good there. I say we move out.
capture.
You know what? No,
The
it's not
enemy has
safe.
secured a beacon.
You know what? No, it's not safe.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
This is funky. No, you don't. Damn it. What? Catch a beat. You guys can handle it. I'm gonna grab a beacon, if you don't mind. Ah shit, I'm in trouble. Ah. GM custom, I figured as much.
Select where and how to sortie again.
Damn, taking it just about everything.
Requesting to sortie.
This really is a haunting place to fight.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Taking it for ourselves.
Beacon captured. An allied unit has been destroyed. Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Ah, forgot about that. See if I can't take this one right under their nose.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Beacon captured. Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
I never get away from that guy.
Beacon captured.
Ah, Mega Gun.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. An allied unit is... 2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh shit. Nope. Not safe.
The enemy has secured a beacon. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Enemy mobile suit is down.
So reloading a few things.
Beacon captured. Enemy. 1 minute left in the mission.
Nice.
Keep fighting.
I don't like them having this though.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. A bomb has been planted in our base. Can't take much more. You should eject.
Nope.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Ah, well, the bomb won't go off soon enough anyway.
Beacon captured. Time has run out. Ally SOS signal detected. We won.
Phew.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
I gotta up my rank, I suppose. Get more experience points that way. At least a D or D plus at some point.
Good work out there.
Pretty sure I don't get anything from that, but, you know. Yep, I thought so.
Please confirm.
I'm looking forward to the day the game's servers actually run correctly. It seems like that's a day that's gonna be far off in the future at this rate. Well, that was enjoyable, and hopefully that Twitch didn't split this into multiple streams. Anyway, time to find a raid target again. Yep, found the target. And I can't spell correctly either. Alright, there we go. All set. Tomorrow, Knights of the Old Republic continues. Anyway, for tonight, that's it. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.